Hello everyone. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day or night. Uh, I am your host of Always the One, Neko. We're gonna be playing some more Origins tonight. Uh, Not honestly sure what else to tell you. Um, I'm having a pretty good day. I had cereal for like lunch at like 4 or 5. Um, Today is uh December 23rd around 7 o'clock. Did you see what I did? I did. Um, I didn't know if you wanted me to comment on it or not, but I did read it. Uh, that's actually kind of cool though. So so there's two things I want to check. Well, actually, there's two things I want to check. The Sword of Grayskull. Um, I don't feel like that's too much, but like I don't know if this Sword of Grayskull is, but eh. It will be a fun all day stream. Okay, this will be waiting for her. All right, that'll be waiting for her when when I get a chance to give that to her. Oh, definitely. I plan on making a decent headway today too.
If there's anything I can do for you.
Let's see. What was that? I thought I heard something, like a notification or something. I don't know. I thought I heard a notification. No, no notification. Um, doesn't need that. You give that to Doge. While exploring spell resistance. Would be nice. Uh, I want to try to make as much headroom today as well. Uh, Nice, I'm here for it. Thank you, thank you. Alright,
Indeed. Indeed.
did I just click myself?
Yes.
I appreciate what you did. Well, all right.
Let's see. Hawkeye can go in here for now. Sorry. Alright. Oh, I already have that. Okay. Cool, 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 Um, no. Oh no, that's for her. Okay. I never figured out what skill I wanted to do or where to put the level up. That's why she still has that. You see nothing. You don't see the dog with us.
Warden? Certainly.
Mm, inventory. Make sure I don't have anything useless. Um,
What can I do for you, Warden? Certainly.
if I get a different tank, then sure, I'd be more than happy to. But I don't know if I can do it at this level, sure. Where would I go about doing that? I assume premium content. Learn about the establishment of the base and its founder's last days. Marcus takes to the base and may have hidden something important somewhere in Soldier's Peak. You have found the clues, but where do they lead? Huh? The establishment of the base and its founder's last days. Records state that Commander Asturian may have built secrets into the base and may have hidden something important somewhere in Soldier's Peak. You found the clues, but where do they lead? Does that mean there's something here in Soldier's Peak? Alright, hold that thought. Did I go to the wrong thing? Because it says current quests. Find Commander Asturian's secret cache. Oh, so I missed out on that. But that kind of sucks ass. I'll try to see if I can look online, see if there's something I can do later. Oh, so the DLC ones are like these gold colored ones. Because DLC, so I assume that's DLC also. Alright, let's do this. Because I wouldn't mind replacing Alistair with a better... No, we're trying to go there.
I'm hungry.
Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
Hey, who's that?
Rip. Well, so much for that. Ooh. Large flawed spirit crystal.
Another battle I see. No mercy. Cross me and you shall pay. Is that all you've got? My word. Let's end this. I tried to be merciful. Let us end this. Cross me and you shall pay. I got it. I am your death. Ha ha.
Oh no, you don't! Let's have
You
at
both
it!
will learn to fear me.
Ooh.
Begin the onslaught. Another battle I see. Yes. Tear them apart. Oh, this should be good. Sometimes could have just given up, you know.
Ooh, hold on.
What now?
Okay, I'm gonna give her lockpicking at this point.
What is it?
No, I didn't want to do that. Can I give her lockpicking? Level up. Okay, so for expert stealing, what does it do exactly? Because I don't get it. But that's 18 cunning anyways, so. Ooh, and his passive? Let's go.
your drooling and save some dignity, fool. Fools! Run while you can. Away with you! And how's that? Anything like this part.
Oh, well. Another foe fallen,
Allow
is
me.
it? I could do that for you.
Can you? You didn't do the other one.
Trap right ahead. What?
It's your time to die!
Let's make this quick!
Let us end this! I am your poor bastard!
Y'all don't get out of the Tempest spot. Oh no, I figured it. I appreciate it, but I ended up figuring that out after a bit.
Trap right ahead. As you desire. What now? Trap right ahead.
Yeah, why the fuck did you walk into it? Okay, I'm confused on what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I gotta go over there. Okay. But they had random encounters in the game instead. Okay. So that's how you got more combat and shit. Okay.
Of course.
Oh, fallen tree. Okay, I was like, what is going on?
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do? Well, yes. Oh, it's been quite the month. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service. I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out?
Man, fuck this motherfucker.
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
What does the control rod do?
The dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful, no? I mean, you look like the sort who could use one, yes?
How do I know it'll even work?
The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our... troubles. He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work. Hence the low price. What do you say?
What's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely. Or I'm hoping that's so, at least.
How much do you want for it?
Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away.
I think I could use it.
Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
If not, I'm coming back.
Alright, well, oh, then I really hope it works. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
So I came all this way. What a small ass map. There's a slightly damaged cake into here waiting. He brought me a damaged cake. I'm going to town on a really big bowl of chunky chicken noodle soup. Nice. So I got a cake. Found cake. A soggy brown cake-like object that has probably seen better days. This was found by Grimm. Flecks of dog spittle still cling to it. Huh?
As you desire.
Hey. Let's go. God fucking shit. Now what?
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all
It's
that matters.
Superman!
The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the Tychus army.
Oh my god! Bruh, hold on. Hold on. Bruh. That's basically Superman. That's basically Superman at this point. Because he just called the woman Marta instead of Martha. A boy survived a crash into a crater, and he said it is our wildest dreams or something like that. That's basically Superman. We found fucking Superman. Ooh, we got meteorite. Oh yes. Don't know what you do, but we're gonna take you. Ba 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 da ba. Goldfish. Those are Hunleth.
And so I.
Here comes trouble! Dare you! Wipe them out! Get me on!
Well, all right.
We found Superman. I wonder if we could take this to the dude in Soldier's Peak. Ooh, let's do
Here's
that.
we'll need to fight the entire flight ourselves.
Damn it!
Now we get our hands dirty.
Save me!
Hey! I'm trying to be merciful. You should run while you can.
Run while you can.
Defend yourself. I got it.
Tis your time to die.
Of course.
Can't fucking see.
You don't win.
All right. I am your death.
Maybe if you weren't inside the Tempest, you wouldn't be getting hit. Blacksmith, you know that could make something out of that? I know. I kind of guessed as much. Ooh, health potion. Sustained abilities don't cost anything.
Your word?
Do this, do that. On it.
Hi, Kofi Streambot.
Sensing more dark spells. Stop your drooling and save some dignity, fool. And it's like this fast. Try not to prove too incompetent. It's embarrassing. Let's make this quick. Another round on. You fought our hand. Now we get our hands dirty. Alright, battle is then. Begin the onslaught. Stop drooling and save some dignity, fool.
Just gotta wait for that to disappear.
Hi, Insanity welcome.
Hold that thought. What's up? What's up, Insanity? How's the train wreck doing there, Insanity? Also, thank you for shouting out Insanity. I greatly appreciate it. I think I should have shoutouts on. Yeah, shoutouts are on. So he should be getting a shoutout. How's the train wreck there, Insanity? Or is it a train wreck or is it a train crew? 'Cause I thought it was the train wreck crew or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. How's everybody? Also, how's the farm life treating you? Good.
Hi,
Loving that I
Neko the
get to
Grimm
stream
Sage.
on Twitch again, and yes, a train wreck. Hell yeah.
Oh, you are funny what you are. Let's get some trouble. You cannot win. Defend yourself. And the light is far. Of course. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Can you? Can you actually do that, Liliana? Oh, you actually could. Okay. Alright, let's see. Because there was a thing down here that I kind of want to check out. Thank you kindly.
I
Where
appreciate
was
what
that
you did.
chest at that I saw earlier?
Lovely.
Prize cheese knife. You had a, I think it said you had a key? Yeah, I think it said you had a key. This don't look like Dragon Age. It's Origins. This is Dragon Age Origins. The very first one, not Inquisition. We're gonna pop back out of here real quick. That's almost empty. Most of the birds he seems to have been. Um. Ooh. Don't know if y'all heard that or not, but that felt good. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Ooh. RoboCop. Or no. Rockman.
Looks like a golem, doesn't it? An actual golem, and not a statue at all. I wonder how it ended up here of all places.
So per Twitch rules, you technically have to wait 48 hours before you can upload a VOD to YouTube. Clips are okay, but full-on VODs, no. And that includes edited stuff as well. You have to wait at least 48 hours before you can do anything. Why is it so sensitive? What's up, Vegeta? Yes, the original. Apparently either the rod is not working or the code is incorrect. Did I do something wrong? Well, that motherfucker's dead.
As you desire.
Maybe someone's in here I can talk to?
Right away. Sensing more darkspawn. Another foe fallen, is it?
I am your death.
So I shall.
You will learn. It's your time to die.
Nope, I'm not going in there. There's too much electricity.
Push them back! I tried to be merciful. Oh, well. Another foe fallen. Brilliant!
Ooh, hello. Let's see. Then how can people stream to YouTube and Twitch and that be okay? So that's the difference. If you're taking a VOD from Twitch to upload to YouTube, that's different because it started out on Twitch. If you do a multi-stream, you can have that because it's being automatically on YouTube. You would have to do a multi-stream in order to have that permission. Because if Twitch finds out, technically speaking, they can do something about your account. But if you do a multi-stream, you don't get any problems. I'm trying to update Arc so I can get back on it somewhere safe before I die and lose everything. No spoilers. Thank you. It should be a tag like the first one should be no spoiler. Yeah, literally the first tag is no spoiler, so No spoilers, please. So many playthroughs of Origins is so fun. Fair enough. And I kind of want to enjoy that fun myself as well.
Of course.
Ooh, some money.
And so I shall. As you desire. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Wouldn't mind you unlocking something else, but... Spirit Healer! Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's weird, to put it nicely. It's because the way Twitch works, you're not technically allowed to post onto YouTube until 48 hours later. It was either 24 or 48. I think it's 48 though. I think you have to wait 2 days before you can post on it. Hence why usually you won't see my videos from my VODs show up to almost like a week later. But that's because I have so many of them lined up. That's why. 1 second. I missed the back. I was trying to check a thing. So I know I'm going to put some into willpower so I can get some more mana. But right now I want to get this at least up to... that's 36. That's 36. At least, from the looks of it, 36. Because I think that's the highest one on here. Which would be Death Hex. But I at least want 36. So I'll put one here. For now, because I want to get Death Cloud. Well, at least I want to get,
Your wish?
I want to get Death Magic. So that way I can draw in Life Force from, the dead. Oh, you're a good boy. Aww. This dark color ale gives off thick, oaky smell swirling in the tankard. You notice it take on an unexpected glow. Cool. Damn, he's got an axe in his head.
For more darkspawn, I see. Make a preserve. It's so weird. You should run one chance. Oh, this should be good.
get myself into this.
Seems I fell down during the fight, didn't I?
By the Maker, we're saved.
I'm on one side of it at least.
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
Arcane Warrior is a great second specialist because it gives you access to warrior gear, which has tons of mana boosting stuff like hammer that gives you plus 100 stamina, and armors that give you big boosts in stamina and stamina regen. So I feel like actually using the weapons, you can just have them equipped and benefit from the boost to your mana. Fair enough.
The statue outside? Why would... Oh, I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for shale.
No, I came here looking for a golem.
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance. My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and shale standing over him, just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake shale up, well, it's yours now. My mother never talked about it much. I was just a small child when my father died. Look, I know you probably have more important things on your mind, but I really need your help. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find
demon
her.
underscore
What's up,
demon
Azura?
underscore Azura.
So far, so good.
There are defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier. I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. Ever. How to activate it? We just used the control rod and the code phrase. Or did Mother give them the wrong one? I wouldn't be surprised. She said she never wanted to see shale activated again. If so, I'll gladly tell you the proper phrase. Just save my little girl, I'm begging you! I don't, it's true. I'm terrified that something's happened to her and she's lying in there, injured. I can't
Last
leave
minute
here
stuff.
until I know for certain. Surely you can understand that. You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
Of course.
Ooh, I'll take that. 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 I'll gladly take that.
appreciate what you did.
I am your death. Ah, good. Now we get our hands dirty.
Maker, how am I gonna get all this blood out? And so I shall.
Ooh, hold on. Yeah, what last minute things are you trying to do, if you don't mind me asking?
Lurking? Be sure to get some rest.
Yes? On my way. Lovely.
What's the last minute things you're trying to do? You joined the quiet little humble, ordinary mountain town? Oh, totally ordinary and, so on and so forth.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Don't cats like to be in trees?
Kitty!
Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
Who?
Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting. Kitty's clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
I would not suggest leaving in such hostile company anyhow, Amalia. Look how they act.
The fuck? Oh, okay, you sell gifts and whatnot. Kitty question mark?
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
Yeah, bitch!
Gonna lurk.
Thank you for the lurk.
Remember to
Not
hydrate.
Kitty. Kitty doesn't look right. No, Kitty does not. Kitty looks,
I am a cat, really.
Sure.
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you.
And I have a
She
10-foot
loves
long
only
dick.
me now.
Okay.
I am her friend, while you are just a stranger. Oh, did you hear that, Amalia? I have another admirer.
That's because you're wonderful, Kitty.
I have been bound to this chamber for decades, cut off from all contact. It has been maddening. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
Bitch, hell no. The girl's coming with me, not you.
That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
Yes.
But I do like this one.
I like you too, Kitty.
But if it means escaping this prison, I am willing to leave on my own. I agree to your terms. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting. Kitty is going to be free. I've always
Can we
wanted
just
a
get the
cat,
girl
and
out and
it's
leave
so
the cat
perfect
down
and
here?
pretty. I like it when Kitty sings to me.
I am still trapped. What is the matter?
You die, bitch.
No, Kitty!
Get him, Grimm.
Take the child from me. She shall be mine forever.
Kill the cat! Kill the cat! No! You should have killed the cat! God damn it. Is there no way to... No. There's gotta be a way that I can... Hold on. There's gotta be a way I can get rid of the cat. Without the cat taking over the girl.
Lovely. And so I shall. As you desire.
Attack shit, bitch! Why aren't you attacking, you fuckers? Okay, hold on. Y'all need to start fighting shit as soon as it pops up. Just start attacking. Just start attacking shit. Oh, you can move these? Okay. Let's see. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. I'm going to rechat. Uh... Because I need them to start attacking shit. Actually, you know what? No. Any enemy start attacking. Make you ranged. Being attacked by melee attack, no. Health is less than the. No, because deathmatch is there. I'm tired of getting my ass whooped because enemies on the field and nobody wants to attack the damn thing.
What is it?
And so I shall.
Alright. Let's try this again. But we're gonna save before we go through the barrier. He's going to get... Let's give him more strength, because he's been needing more strength to get more better items. To get more better items. To get better items. Yeah. Still don't have what I want for her. So I don't plan on making any poisons. We're gonna do that for her. Alright. Concussion. So I've got a concussion. Let's see. No. Let's try a different option, because I want to see if I can do it on my own.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Oh, look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people. Father? Oh, you can tell him I'm fine. Maybe he'll come and stay with us, too. Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting. I can't go. Kitty says she can't come, and I'm not leaving her. She'd be lonely.
I trust the dog more than you, girl.
I would not suggest leaving in such hostile company anyhow, Amalia. Look how they act.
No, leave me alone. Kitty!
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger. Oh, did you hear that, Amalia? I have another admirer.
Sure, totally
Because
trustable.
You're wonderful, Kitty.
I have been bound to this chamber for decades, cut off from all contact. It has been maddening. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever. That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
I'm gonna try lying to her. It didn't work on the last person, but maybe it'll work on her.
Thank you. You are very gracious.
Oh, she
mage's
just
wards
trusts.
hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting. Kitty is going to be free. I've always wanted a cat, and
Holy
Kitty is so
no.
perfect and pretty.
I am still trapped. What is the matter?
Let's see. Oh, so we don't fall.
I
Okay.
like it when Kitty sings to me.
Alright, let's see. No.
Of course.
Why are... Okay. Why are they standing in the fire?
But he never met Kitty. Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
And so I shall.
Y'all not stand in fire. Okay. Okay.
Kitty's my best friend.
Yeah, come over here. And hold. Okay. Da, da, da. Da.
I was thinking
No.
about the sun, silly.
So now they should hold their position. You had the lie, agree to free her, then do the puzzle, I think. Then do the puzzle. Alright, let's see.
Tell me a story.
So I need
Well, all right. Lovely.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
As you desire. Lovely. And so I shall. As you desire.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Lovely. As you desire.
Tell me a story.
Lovely. As you desire.
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
uh-huh. Perfect and pretty.
Lovely. Well,
Kitty's
all
my
right.
best friend.
And so I shall. Lovely. Of course.
Can we not stand in the fire? Okay.
Kitty says Grandpa
And so I
Wilhelm locked
shall.
her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Well, all right. And so I shall. Well, all right.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
Of course. As you desire. Lovely. Well, all right.
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Of course. And so I shall. Of course.
Kitty is my best friend.
Well, all right.
Tell me a story.
There we go.
Magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty, what's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us. Betrayal! You will not take the girl. She is mine!
Kitty, you're scaring me. I won't let you inside me. I won't.
Good girl, run! So that's already active. I want you to drain life from her, and I want you to wait for that to go away. It's sad we had to kill the kitty, though. Kind of sucks that we had to kill the kitty.
Oh?
Yes.
Right. Alright, Alistair. I may have gotten something new for you. To all. Ooh. Yes. Yes. 2 to all attributes, plus 3 armor. Where are you taking that? The Cord of Shattered Dreams. Let's go. She could use a boost. Technically, so could I, but
I appreciate
of course
what
it
you
wouldn't be
did.
that easy. Why would it be that easy?
You could have just given up, you know.
Could have, but didn't. Sadly, we had to kill the kitty, but kitty was demon, so.
Okay, done with you now.
And so I shall.
Rossi and you shall pay! Run while you can! Too easy, the battle is finished.
The helmet is really powerful. Oh yeah. Was still a totally normal, not demonic kitty. Evil kitties are the best kind. I wanted to keep the kitty as a companion or something.
Thank you so much.
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now.
Butterfly
All the
in
bad
the sky.
creatures are gone. The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
Lovely.
Jonah book reading Rainbow. God damn it. We were thinking the same thing. Why the stiff expression?
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And of course, it is another mage. That is what it is. Yes? Yes. Just my luck.
Why do you sound so disappointed?
It thinks these crystals are simply for show, I see. It thinks I cannot sense the energies it commands. Huh. I stood
I'm not
here
an
in this
it.
spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming.
Hey!
I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead? Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace. Still better than dull. Well, go on then. Out with it. What is its command? Perhaps I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must. I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something. Oh, go on. It will be fun. Then order me to stop, or go away, or Just order me, please.
I guess.
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is broken?
Shouldn't you be happy then?
I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me? I see. Wonderful. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
Are you going to keep calling me it?
Yes, very likely.
What do you want to do?
I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough?
If you want to come with us, you can.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large.
Thanks for stating the completely obvious.
You're welcome. It's good to have a purpose, you know.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way. This should be interesting.
Alright. Rock in a hard place.
Blast it.
You won't let me pick him. Odd, but okay. Oh, now that takes me downstairs. Shale isn't great with pronouns. Try not to take it personally. It is a bit... unfortunately, I do take it a bit personally. But, like, I get it to an extent. Because of how old this game is, it kind of makes sense. Shit. Ooh. I feel like these might be a little bit broken. Oh shit. Oh. 3,000 spell damage, 1,600 spell power, 1,000 chance to dodge attack, 8,000 dodge chance of wave missile attack. God damn it. So, god damn. Ooh, do I want to use any of these? Still can't tell people apart, that's why. Well, technically he doesn't, he has eye sockets, but he doesn't have eyes, and he uses the crystals on his body to see, so. Do I want to use any of these? I just misgendered Shale? Then what is Shale?
Hi, SG50_2015.
Hi, can this still be played? I thought the bugs have not been cleared. So this is from the GOG version. So technically speaking, you can play it. I just added a couple of mods to it, but the GOG version, you can play it, if I'm not mistaken, out the gate. If you want the DLC to load into the game, you do have to do a bit of finagling with the some files, but outside of that, you can play it right off the bat. So technically, you can still play it on PC, because I'm playing it on PC, by the way. Shale is one. Well, Shale has a very tough exterior. Maybe she could learn to be a bit more, I don't know, happy to be with people? No problem. Glad you, stopped by, though. SG50. I'm assuming that's Stargate 50, because that's one thing that pops in my head, Stargate. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. If you want to, like, hang out for a bit, that's cool, too. Mm, excuse me. Liliana. Nothing too overpowered in here, at least. I didn't even know shale had a gender. I just thought shale was a rock. So, can't really misgender something if there's nothing to really go off of at all outside of male voice and rocky exterior. Heart of Witherfang. Ooh, 2 to all attributes. Nature resistance, mana regeneration in combat, stamina regeneration in combat. Combat, health generation, that could be good for what's his face? Ring of Aegis. I like that. +2 to all attributes. Blood Mage. She got turned into a golem, but she wasn't always one. Oh, okay. So that's probably like more, Yo! Hold on. Hold on. So I can just keep... Bruh. Let's go. I can just keep buying these. 99.99. You can have that back. Granted, anything I sell her is going to be 0. Okay, I don't have to worry about the other BS thing. Cool. So I can just do that. Let's see. Oh, she just sells everything Grandmaster. Okay, bet. Oh, hell yes. Hold on. Hold on. Hold that thought. Hold on. Say if... Hold that thought. Let's see. Fire resistance, spell resistance, chance to dodge attacks, +12 armor. That's definitely coming with me. Armor generation combat, that's coming with me. I'm wondering if... Okay, hold that thought.
Of course.
If we leave and then come back... Let's see. Rose of Serenity. Okay, here we go. Alright, what you got? Okay, so she doesn't get these back. Okay. Dang. I was really hoping she would have, like, multiple of certain items. So that way I can give it to multiple characters. But she doesn't. I was really hoping, because, like, these are infinitely respawning. At least the potent health and whatnot. By the way, that coach model is Witherfang. She's the leader of the werewolves. No offense, but I have no idea what you're talking about. I do appreciate the, like, information, though. I know you're talking about the vendor. I'm just saying though, like, I don't know who Witherfang is or werewolves or anything like that. That's what I was referring to. That's what I was actually referring to. Ooh, hello. Like that outfit. Why? I wish we didn't have to wear. I wish helmets didn't show up. That would be so awesome. Alright, let's see. Reduce hostility. Reduce hostility. Reduce hostility. So she has 3 things of reduce hostility. Bet. Did you get the staff of the Dragon Lord? No, I did not. No offense, I have no idea what that is. Oh no, she's not a mage, is she? Give her some dexterity at least would be nice. Spirit resistance. Another reason to go to dinner room. Another reason to go to dinner room. In a bit. I wonder if we can get like different versions of this, give him more damage. I didn't know that was on him. That's kind of cool. I'm betting something's gonna happen on his hands or like somewhere on like the what looks like gauntlets. Yep, I figured as much. So oh, he can only have one main hand. Okay. That kind of sucks. That gives him more defense. That works out in my favor. God, I wish I was play about my handheld. I'm so jealous of your ability to use mods. Eventually, I'll try to see if I can figure out how to get this to work on handheld, but it will take a bit for me to figure that out. Uh, gonna come back to that. What rings do I get? So the lucky stone I have right now is 1 to all attributes. That just says 1 to all attributes, and the key gives me 2 to attributes. I'm gonna give, because she's constantly going in. No, I don't know. Fuck it, I'm gonna take that key, make it ring, whatever. There we go. I'll give you this and this. Do strength, dexterity, attack. That works. Generation in combat. That's awesome. We got plenty of health poultices now. Poultices? Ba, 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 ba. Two more slots. Put greater injury here, here. Mainly use these 5 because I don't really tap over there, but it would be nice to have them on the bar a little bit closer. No. That way I know these are more of the sustainable skills. Let's see. Shouldn't need for anything, like health-wise. Alright, let's see the locker. That would be, like, perfect for what's-her-face. Granted, she doesn't need 1,000 to all attributes. Like, the Heart of Life would be like, oh my god, I would love to have that. But at the same time, I feel like that's way overpowered. Like, once we get, like, further in, maybe at some point.
I appreciate what you did.
What do you wish of me? If you must. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more. They came with as much swagger and arrogance as they did self-righteousness. Pity them if you wish, for they held none for us. Flemeth would warn them, once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began.
Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom. Sometimes, eventually. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
Oh, blood mage. What exactly is an apostate?
You do not know. The zealots use that word for any magic they do not control. The chantry sees any mages not leashed to the circle of magi as apostates. And apostates could become maleficarum, evil mages that resort to blood magic and become demon-enslaved abominations. It may even be true. Still, those of us who prefer freedom see no reason to submit. An interesting answer for a mage. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
Buddy!
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Just drink some water. Give me a second.
They are, aren't they? I so adore them. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
I honestly thought they looked pretty on her. Or them, or whatever.
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy. It's true. One single tear, and then it's off to the north, I think. Or maybe west. I haven't decided. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my...
Alright. Potentially give that to what's his face. I'm gonna try giving each one of them a cake. See what they do to it.
Why, thank you so much.
Interesting.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
But he's already max.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
I could get used to this, you know.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Yes, let's go. She's 79%. Fuck yeah, 79 more. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba ba. That makes me happy. Oh, shit. Major boost of magic. Major magic. Moderate constitution. I don't get any extra ones? Bullshit. So she gets plot ones. Still don't have anything for Liliana.
I await your command. At times, perhaps, a world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees. Don't be foolish. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken. And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been. They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Hey, she actually gave me some approval for that. Fuck yeah. Alright, what you got? Do you got any instruments?
You and and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
I didn't check to see if you had any instruments, to be honest with you. Hey, we can give her that. Bet. We can give that to Liliana. Why do I only get one uncrushable pigeon? Weird. I feel like I should be allowed to give her the loot.
Yes? Well, here I am. Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think. Chantry law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the
I appreciate it. I don't know if I'm gonna check it because I want to see if I can do it on my own, but I do appreciate
they
it.
thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself.
I do appreciate the link,
so
though.
Thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
Something on your mind? You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did. I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry. I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of. I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him. Yes, I know. I think he came from Hyeba, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just... Yes, I imagine you really have, haven't you? Thank you. It was good to talk about this with a friend. It means a lot to me. I'd like that. So would he, I think.
Ooh, thank you. What do you want, Grimm? You incessant little shit. Is it because I gave you a goddamn cake? God damn. I've talked to everyone. Change party journal.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Von Lorenz lands. The uniform of King Kaelin's honor guard memory comes to you. You fought alongside this man, Ostagar. Postman's face is unmistakable. Remember as Elric Moraine, member of Kaelin's honor guard, Astagar, and close confidant to the king.
Thank you. I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man.
Well, you aren't dead yet.
You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter.
You deserted?
I fled the battlefield when Loghain betrayed us. I abandoned my men.
Oh, I remember him.
And Kaelin with them. He was my king, my friend, Maker. All that time in Ban Loren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar.
Not your fault, Dad.
Even had Loghain's men not turned their backs on us, the Darkspawn were too many. Even Kaelin, for all his bravado, knew there would be no victory at Ostagar. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the Wardens.
Do you still have the key?
The Maker has a sense of humor, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now. I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please, it's probably still there.
You don't think the Darkspawn found it?
I hope not. Would they know how to work the lock, even if they did? The key's behind a loose stone, the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search. If you have any survivors of the battle among your companions, take them with you. Their memory of the terrain will serve you well. I'm only sorry I cannot join you. It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor. And if you happen to find Kaelin's body, see it off. He was our king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
And he died. Anyways. Ooh, hello. I assume if I had brought Alistair, I probably would have had some different dialogue. Okay, let's see. So my thing is, I don't know what's main quest, because it says Lothring. Learn about bandit groups. There's a notice on the Chantress board about bandit groups lurking north of Lothring. There are 3 groups in all, and they must be eradicated. Chantress board. This is high level DLC. Not sure you want to do this yet.
Right ahead.
Hopefully we can get the last of bandits in Lothring. Apparently we're still missing one.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kaelin, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Oh, I see you fuckers over there. Uh...
Wipe them out!
Well, an attempt was made to try to play nice.
You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
Who are you?
A prisoner. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is, as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
You don't have, like, the horn, so...
If you haven't heard of us, that is your own shortcoming. Though it matters.
Did they get horny
now,
later?
I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yeah.
My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Did the revered mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
Fair enough. I'll leave you for now.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve, or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer. Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps? Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps. None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields. Ah, he doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric. I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
I appreciate what you did.
Where's this Reverend Mother?
Do you miss the life you once had, Shell? These centuries of memories you have lost?
Does it miss being within its mother's womb?
Do I... Well, no. I don't remember that far back.
It is no different. My memory stretches only so far, and what went before is now lost.
And you remember nothing at all? Not even a little bit?
There are images, faces who I have no names for, places I remember being, but not where they are. Do I miss these things? They are without context. I feel only disquiet when I think of them.
Like dreams, then. When you awake, all the details have fled.
Is that what it is to dream? Then yes, perhaps it is like that.
How very sad. To discover your entire life has been a forgotten dream. I am so sorry.
I assume she's in here.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater. I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first. Might I suggest 30 silver? I understand. Not all are wealthy enough to spare even a few coins for the Maker's favor. What can I do for you then? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Canary gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Canary just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them. He confessed quite readily, but would give no reason for the crime. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Canary is a danger. Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Can I do a tithe now?
Yes. What can I do for you now? A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws. You have not heard. The Tairn claims that the Grey Wardens are responsible for the King's death. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else, I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else, for a Grey Warden. Yes, you have a difficult road to walk, don't you? In Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and creation. Watch over her path, O Maker. Give her light in darkness. So let it be. Now, if there is nothing else, may the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the...
So I didn't get anything from that. Ooh, we got magic of 34. I mean 37. Fuck yeah.
Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
Be forgiven.
I want to go home.
Praying for help from a prophet they burned, and a god who has turned his back on them not once, but twice.
Yes?
Ooh, hello.
It's terrible. So many come to Lothering, seeking refuge, only to find that we can offer little more than prayer. Does the Maker see our plight? Is he moved by this destruction? I apologize. The Maker's plan is too grand for me to fathom, especially at times like this.
I should go.
May the Maker watch over you.
Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
Work, despair, fear, and ignorance. Let those who cry out.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach. I am Sir Donald, knight in the court of Arl Eamon in Redcliffe. Or I was, prior to his misfortune.
Misfortune.
Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. Why is that, if I may ask?
Try not to say.
Whatever the reason, the Arl won't be seeing anyone until he's recovered. You can travel to Redcliffe if you like. Perhaps he has recovered. Or perhaps his son might assist you. If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could. My mission takes priority. But I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts. I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Tell me more about it.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
Sorry about your friend.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Tell me more about this urn.
Supposedly, the urn contains
Welcome
the
back.
ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
I'd like to hear what you've learned.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of life.
As you desire.
Disquiet. Yeah. Someone had said something about disquiet.
I was thinking of writing a song about you. The statue with the heart of gold. Or something like that.
It thinks my heart is made of gold. It is stone as anything else. Cold stone.
I meant that you had a good heart. It seems to me that you do.
And they call this having a heart of gold? Why?
Because gold is precious and shiny and a good heart is just as valuable.
Shiny.
In a manner of speaking.
My heart does not qualify as shiny. I kill, frequently, and not without pleasure.
You have had a difficult life. Deep down at the center of your being, you are a good person. I believe that.
Even though I have never demonstrated this aspect? How peculiar.
You aren't all stone shell. There is a person inside of you.
If so, it is because I ate him.
No, he could say him. I ate him. So he knows pronouns. Just wants to be a dick about it. Disquiet is the absence of peace or the presence of anxiety. So Shale was saying something about that when they, because of their like nature and everything, that they're just quiet about things or something like that. I don't remember what it was, but I think it was these two were talking about it. Don't quite remember it, unfortunately.
Of course.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Hey, we got a new person. We got Sten, level 9 warrior. Hold on, so we could have had another warrior aside from fucking Alistair. Let's see. Ah, okay. There we go.
Being attacked by a shawl.
How dare you! You will not fear! Begin the onslaught!
He's bugged, so if you give him any gifts, it bugs up his dialogue tree and his or something.
Well, all right.
Ooh, hello.
What now? On my way.
Oh, he's come to die. He's even worse than Vivian. Ooh. Got a old ass wine. Nice.
Of course.
Oh, fuck me with the giant spiders.
Another battle speeds our way.
Another
Make
battle
up
I
reserve
see.
us.
Come and get it. You will learn to feel it then. Here comes drop. You are fat. Oh, you
Fucking do the spell.
not win.
Why am I not able to do the spell?
Them out. You fall.
I can do fireball.
I try to be merciful. It's your time to die. How delightful. Another corpse to the pile.
What shall we do here?
That's one
Could've
for
just
me.
given up, you know. Of course. Well, all right.
There's an enemy. Y'all could attack it. No, I think it was because I kept trying to move my character and it ended up pausing the combat. So I did keep trying to move my character out of the way. I need to remember the death root over there. Get it. He has some connection to that tree, which I don't get. Oh, but of course.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
I feel like this is gonna keep giving me more and more quests in the area.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
What? About to smack bitch. Nice. Got an achievement? Nice. I didn't know I got an achievement. I'll go back to camp and...
I don't understand. You look like a woman.
I am a woman?
You are a Grey Warden, so it follows that you can't be a woman.
Why not?
Women are priests, artisans, shopkeepers, or farmers. They don't fight.
That's not a very comprehensive list.
What does that have to do with anything? No one gets to choose who they are.
Yes it does.
A person is born, Gunari or human or elven or dwarf. He doesn't choose that. The size of his hands, whether he is clever or foolish, the land he comes from, the color of his hair, these are beyond his control. We do not choose, we simply are. Can they? We'll see.
Okay. You've got a stick so far up your ass it's starting to come out your mouth because you're talking shit now.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Yeah, I wanna... Let's see. Great sword. I don't want to lose dexterity. That's fucking stupid. Um, now you see why I don't like him? Well, I feel like he's gonna grow on me, to be honest with you.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say. Why, thank you so much.
Very nice indeed. I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
Minor cunning. Major cunning. Let's go. Let's talk to Liliana again.
Did you always live in an alienage? Was it very terrible?
His whole men are men and women are weak and can't fight and you can't change or choose what you are. It's fucking toxic as fuck. So I think he's written that way, but also at the same time I think you need to help him change his mind and make him understand that people can choose to change if they so choose.
That is good to hear. I have never been to the Denerim alienage, but I hear that life is hard and there is so much squalor. In Orlais, most elven servants live in the homes of their masters, often in great wealth and luxury. Yes, but some humans are treated cruelly too. It is not just elves. A well-trained elven servant is highly valued in Orlais. They are nimble and dexterous, and many people find them pleasing to look at. No, I did not mean it that way. Oh, my words were clumsily chosen. I did not mean to offend. I am sorry. Of course. I am sorry
appreciate
if I
what you
implied
did.
otherwise. Thank you. You have given me a lot to think about.
Has gained a major bonus to cunning. $76, so she's warm. He's neutral. He's +1 neutral. Maybe he won't be bugged on here? Maybe? I want to get everybody 100% if possible. And then go bow, chicka, wow, wow. As long as she's into women.
Something on your mind? Of course. Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells. No, I never actually became a full Templar. Duncan recruited me before I took my vows. I was only present during one harrowing. That was all I needed, too. I don't know how anyone could get through that. The girl they tested, she had a demon put inside her to see if she could resist. And she couldn't. We had to end it quickly. I have to say I didn't have much interest in becoming a Templar after that. Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see.
Makes sense.
Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put two and two together.
So you were addicted to this lyrium?
Thankfully, no. You only start receiving lyrium once you've taken your vows. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templar's talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
That's kind of sad, but understandable.
Different? Different than what? Different than a statue? Different than a log? Should I talk in a monotone? Yes, Master, I exist to serve the Master. I shall kill for the Master and only for the Master. Perhaps it expected me to have a booming voice. Recite limericks. I can recite limericks, if it likes. Mostly they involve slaughtering pigeons in creative and invasive manners. I have never met another golem. I have no idea what one might be like, or why I wouldn't be like them. Why? Has it met other golems? Did they not sound as I do?
You just seem very animated.
I don't know what other golems might be like, but I am already superior by virtue of my free will. This is a good thing. So is being drawn and quartered. Maybe I'm not the only one with a smart mouth. Now stop talking so much. The wagging of its moist little tongue is distracting.
Why is the wagging of my tongue distracting for you? Oh, let me give him the pigeon.
I'm sure either my boy. I'm sure you.
Oh, that'll be funny. Giving him a pigeon that he can't kill. Hold on, before I give him a pigeon. Before I give her a pigeon. I keep saying him, but I mean her. Oh, he hates that. Low morale. So he doesn't like the pigeon. Don't do that. He found out he doesn't like the fucking pigeon.
there's anything I can do for you, please, please.
Like, it went from, like, I think it was, like, almost 10 or 7, I think it was, like, 17, all the way down to 37 negative. So that bitch dropped by 40.
Indeed. Indeed.
Let's see. Excuse me. Right, let's go to Redcliffe.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
What do you mean? Is there a problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
Motherfucker, what are you talking about?
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Is anyone surprised? Anyone?
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend
I
us.
love her and Shale.
No Arl and no
They're
king to
perfect
send us
together.
help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you. He's just over there in the chantry. Please, come.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
Oh, good eye.
They just arrived, and I thought you'd like to see them.
Well done.
Oh, good
Greetings,
eye.
friend. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to
Tegan?
the You're a rather unusual group, to say the least. Can I ask who you are and why you've come?
Tegan, why does that sound familiar? The name Tegan sounds familiar for some reason.
A Grey Warden? I thought you all died along with my nephew. At least that is what Logain would have us believe. What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Kalen risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Logain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. There is a Grey Warden who goes by the name of Alistair. Does he yet live? He does? Finally, some good news amidst all the bad. Thank you. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Also, I'm gonna go get
There's
something to
much
eat
do
shortly.
before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. Of course.
The Deventure Mage just took over Redcliffe Castle from Arl Tegan in Inquisition, and they talked about him there. Ah, okay.
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes? Eamon's illness is very serious. The Arlessa, out of desperation, sent the knights on a quest for a cure. I know little about this, other than that the cure was supposed to be an ancient relic of great power. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him.
Yeah, they definitely are the SAS Squad. Also, I think it's kind of funny. We have a Witch of the Wilds. We have a Golem. Not Golem. Golem. A dog. A Mage Warden. A female Mage Warden. And an Assassin of the Chantry. Like, could you get any crazier of a team?
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss. Should the monsters find their way in. I would prefer not to fight in the Chantry, but if they come, then so must it be. We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
Do you want me to tell you if Liliana swings your way? I'll find out eventually.
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead? Spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him. Eamon would be in a better position to reward you, to be honest. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Luck be your lady. Morgan disapproves of me helping, but Liliana approves. Kind of sad that Morgan's mad. That kind of sucks. But then again, she's not exactly the nicest one. We are going to pause here. Gonna go eat dinner for a bit. How long? No clue. Probably. I would assume no more than like. I would say no less than 10, but no more than like 30. I am is the back. I keep forgetting this is a keyboard mouse game, not a controller game. I keep trying to go for my controller, then I look over and I'm like, oh shit, it's not plugged in. So, also thank you for the welcome back.
I'm so scared.
Ah shit, I just walked right past her, didn't I?
Sorry, am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Are you alright?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing.
Oh, also already took my
I wish there
medicine.
was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too. said something about saving Mother. He's just
Mother?
a little boy. He doesn't
Mother?
understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
I can't believe you'd say such a thing. Have you no heart at all?
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful. You will. Thank you so much. Please find him.
As you desire.
Because time flies when you're having fun.
We don't have the menu.
No sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens.
Oh, shove it up your ass.
For more reasons than you'd care to hear, I bet. Still, there's no reason to think Van Tegan's lost his mind. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing. Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight. Fair enough. What can I do for you? Oh? Ask away. We're the last defenders of them folks in the Chantry. The women, elderly, and the children. They're the ones we need to protect. No matter what happens, we can't let them evil things in there. If they die, the village is done. If you want weapons and such, you'd go to the blacksmith, but there isn't much left there.
Alright.
Commerce isn't exactly our biggest concern right now, but you might want to speak to Lloyd at the tavern. I wouldn't trust him, though.
You know what's happened here?
Don't rightly know. We heard the Arl was sick and getting worse, but after a while we heard nothing at all. A few folks went up to the castle to see what was going on. They couldn't get in. Nobody was there, not a soul. And then those horrid creatures attacked the village. They were everywhere, people dying. It was awful. Good thing Bantegan was here.
You know anything about the dude's illness?
No. I know the Arlessa sent the knights out for a cure. You can ask Sir Berth about it. He was one of them.
Alright.
Alright. Morale's about what you'd expect. These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes, and they're frightened. It would help if we had decent equipment. There weren't enough swords in Owen's shop, and the men's armor is nearly falling off. I don't think we're in any shape to fight. We'll do our best, of course, but, well, I have my doubts. I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning.
What can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
I will address chat in a second. I just want to get to this dialogue. Ready for the fight. Let me approach these bastards help. See what I can do.
I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then? Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
Pray, and hope for a miracle.
Alright, let me see. How's it? It's not something. It's up with the color. The whole stream is skewing very yellow. Doesn't look natural. Everyone looks yellow. Maybe green. I think it's all way too yellow. I don't know. I haven't changed anything. I can tell you that much. I haven't changed anything. So, I don't know what to say on that one, unfortunately. She can do more damage. She can kill stuff faster. That's 18 cunning. That's 22 cunning. So if I can get this to 22, yeah. Alright, wrong buttons. With the controller, there's only so many.
I await your command. So, full of questions, are you? Possibly, if I had the desire to. I do not.
Fair enough.
I was told to accompany you and to help you, and that I shall. This may extend to the teaching of my mother's skills in time. For now, I simply do not know you well enough. I promise nothing.
That's fair. I can't even argue with that. That's 100% fair. Also, I don't know about the yellow thing, unfortunately. So if I'm not over there, they get shot at.
Ask away.
You heartless bastards.
Of course. Lovely. Allow me. I could do that for you. Yes?
Go away.
Right.
Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. I'm the bloody blacksmith, and this is my shop. There's nothing of interest here anymore, whoever you are. So you best move along. All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
I like that. Eh.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are? A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny, you didn't sound like an elf through the door. Can't say I expected that. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that.
Who's number one?
Kids
You
talking
are.
beers that get
You're number
besotted.
one.
Or is there something in particular you wanted?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
DuckTales. How you doing, Ducky? I just hydrated.
My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone! It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night. It would be better than going to my grave wondering.
That's fair.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can. I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
And I suppose there's no point in me sitting around, is there? Time to relight
Sorry,
the
Morgan.
forge and get the smithy going, eh? Murdoch will be pleased. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Bite me, Morgan.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however. Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Alright. Weapons aren't going to do me any good because those look like shit. Let's see. Morgan is so damn cynical. She is, and I'm about ready to take her off the team, to be honest. Like, I don't want to get her off the team, but she's really starting to piss me off. Like, I don't mean to be rude, but like, bruh is like she's pissing me off.
Hi, Duckster 2003.
Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it.
All is well? It's done.
I don't think there's anything you'll need in there. But it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up. Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
Oh. And so I shall. I'm doing pretty good. Honestly, I'm about ready to get rid of Morgan because, like, Like, she's cool and all, but, like, she's a bit of a bitch.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle. You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. Right. Let's hope we see morning.
Smithy, Chantry. I'm about ready to take her off the team. Or replace her with Alistair. So I don't have to deal with snide remarks and constantly getting pissed off when I want to help someone. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Ducky. How are you doing? How's your day and your night going?
As you desire.
Oh, that comes in handy. Tells me exactly where everything is on the map. I think she's a bitch just to be a bitch. Like, I hate to phrase it that way, but that's what it feels like right now. Feels like she just wants to be a bitch.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Of course.
Glad to hear you're doing okay. Repaired.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
Fuckface, you didn't answer the door when I knocked. Didn't answer when we tried to lockpick. Didn't answer when I called out to you. You can piss off with that attitude.
Apology accepted. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now
No
get out.
shit.
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there. Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue? You look more than competent. With you out there, they don't really need me, do they? Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die. Maybe. Let's hear what you've got. And what good would that do me? The Jarl's probably dead. I couldn't care less what Tegan thinks of me. What else you got? Are you serious?
Yeah?
I won't even stick my head out my door for less than 100 silvers. You're getting off easy there. But like you say, I guess this town needs a hero. You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
Ooh. I lost 1 gold. Out of... Let me see, 2,309. I don't feel like I lost much.
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
I will say some of the controls are a little,
Hi,
jank.
Sinful KYN.
Put it nicely. What's up, Sinful? Oh! Mm. Ooh. I don't know if y'all heard that or not.
Let's get up on the dance floor.
Mm. Oh, cracked the shit out of my back. Oh, not much. I don't know if you care to talk about it, but I'm just curious. How's work going lately? I haven't really had a chance to, like, chit-chat with you.
The Swamp Witch has a great deal in common with my former master.
The Swamp Witch? How original.
The Swamp Witch has the same arrogance, the same air of cruelty. I would hate for it to have possession of my control rod, if it still worked, of course.
Let me tell you what you can do with your control rod, Gollum.
Is it telling me that if the rod did work, that it wouldn't want control over
I
me?
appreciate what you did.
Go so far as that. I could, for instance, command you to go and jump in a lake. A very deep lake.
It fools no one. The Swamp Witch would control everything if it could. It would have us all dancing on its strings.
Oh, you know me too well, Gollum. Your revealing gaze has laid me bare.
I will be watching the Swamp Witch. It must not be trusted.
Time for a cat nap.
Just like Alistair.
Stop fidgeting.
I don't like being out here, Dwin. The mayor's giving me the evil eye.
These humans don't know the hilt of a sword. These humans don't know the hilt of a sword from the pointy end. This ought to be interesting.
Oh, that's awesome. I don't have to do anything. I can just be like, sit back, relax, and take my hands off the keys. Oh, that works out perfect. Hold I thought. I want to... Is that on a plane? No, it's not. Fuck, where was the door? Here we go. Oh, bullshit. Yeah. I was just about to say the same.
I could do that for you.
Ooh, hello.
Yes? What can I do for you? Very well.
But okay. Shell is nothing but BS, and she is the best. All is okay. I come home from work late and take a unwanted nap. I will say the only saving grace in that is you're actually able to go to sleep.
How many other forms can the Swamp Witch become?
Several.
Can it become a golem?
Seeking companionship, are you?
If it could become a golem, I simply wonder why it would not stay that way. It is a superior form.
No, I cannot become a golem. I can learn to become a...
Ooh, a windmill. I once took a ride on the sails of a windmill. Didn't turn out well.
What can she take a form of? God damn it. I wanted to hear it.
All right.
I wanted to know what else she could take the form of.
Of course.
Shale's nothing but BS, and she is the best. I just got Shale, by the way. So I know next to nothing about her, by the way. I didn't even know it was her. I just assumed he. Because the voice actor.
No word from the castle?
No. All is still, as it has been for days.
She's always talking about Andraste and the Maker and all that shit. I wonder if she would like this.
Flowers? For me? They smell lovely. And there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank
She's always
you
going
so
on and on
much.
about the Maker.
Say no more. The Arl lives, and I will not listen to your inauspicious chat.
I just assumed she'd like to have it. I didn't know it was just gonna be like that. Where's she at? Oh, 93. Fuck yeah, bitches! Oh, bonus to cunning.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as
Fair.
Bantegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude. As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost. No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Enough to set a monster aflame.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime? Ask me whatever you wish. I'm not sure. Murdoch mentioned a blacksmith in the village, but I believe the militia is using everything he had. Beyond that, you might try the village store. It's locked up, but there may be items of use still within. I do not know. Ugh, a fellow named Lloyd runs it. He refuses to close and evacuate to the Chantry. I suppose he might still have something to sell you, though I wouldn't encourage dealing with a fool. He's a profiteer and nothing more.
Hold on. I missed something. Agreed, but we love her for the BS. It's endearing. Morgan's BS is aggravating. Shayla's origins version of Ulthane from Darksiders. What's that name sound familiar? Ulthane. Is that the spirit thing that follows from the third game? I think it's Wrath. No. You have I know it's Death. It's one of them. Pestilence. What was the first one? You played as War, then you played as Death. I think hers was either Fury or Wrath. Wrath. I forget the fourth one. I know he used guns and it was from a top-down perspective. Shale's Sass is great. Morrigan's is aggravating. I thought you liked Morrigan. I thought Cal was Team Morrigan all the way. I think Shale's VA might actually be an old woman. I know women with deeper voices than hers. Gee, so do I. Bringing to myself.
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him. We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Just what is the Jarl sick with?
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. We brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
I didn't even know we could find the urn.
The Jarl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
And no one found the other knights and bring them back?
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks. Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood. As you wish. We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
Carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Yet you still call me fucking Grey Warden. Also, I thought you said you picked Morrigan because you liked having a kid with her. Or something like that. I don't remember.
Blast and damnation. Blood and damnation.
Pigeon crap. Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Fair enough. I'm guessing we can't go and do anything else here.
Greetings, miss. No monster sightings yet. There's still time before sundown, though.
Well, all right.
Why is this a landmark tree for the dog? Oh, hell nah. Hold on. I appreciate that.
Where are you going? I thought you were going to help us.
Okay, hold on. Quick question. If, hypothetically, it says, I'll be back, don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Maybe I haven't decided. You don't need my help. I guess. I don't know. Are we able to leave and then come right back? Because there's another tree in Loiter that I kind of wanted to get. Fuck.
Oh, it looked like you were. If you did leave, I doubt we'd still be here when you got back. I'm just saying.
Never mind, we're not leaving. Fuck. Oh, shit. God damn it. And now we just let the game play itself for a bit. Never knew what those landmarks were for. Oh, I just assumed if you can't use it as the player, then you just use the dog and the dog will do a thing. Honestly, that was my thought process. Also, I kind of want to find this tavern if possible, but I don't see a tavern. What's behind this door? Maybe it'll allow us to go over to that war chest up there. Ooh, Bella.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'd have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
Fair enough.
Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit
creepy. It's up the hill? Oh, I accidentally already found it. Appreciate it, though.
What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly, he gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options. And go where? With no money and no prospects, I just end up somewhere else working for someone worse.
Possibly.
You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would I have to do in return? That's very kind of you. I don't know what to say. Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight?
Sure.
That's good to hear. I didn't know that.
Her voice sounds familiar.
Keep safe.
Why does her voice sound familiar? Why is her voice familiar? She's the tavern owner of the Haven, and that's probably why I fucking remember her name. Ah. Not so much for going up that way.
Not looking for company.
I recognized her voice, but that was it. I didn't recognize anything else about her, but no, her name was Bella. Because I called her Bella or like Beauty or something like that when I was playing Inquisition. So yeah, that sounds about right, yeah.
What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why? No reason. I just didn't know how you knew my name. That's all. My what? Oh, yes. He was supposed to meet me here. And then I got stuck here when monsters from the castle attacked.
You didn't try to leave?
No. Those who tried are dead. And, I have to wait for my brother. Look, you're very pretty and all, but I was told to, just leave me alone.
What were you told to do? I'm not going anywhere to start talking.
What? Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
Wasn't planning on it.
I just, overheard it, that's all.
Uh-huh.
If you'll excuse me, I want to get to the chantry before the sun goes down. But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Who are they?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Terran Loghain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
I don't know, you're telling the truth.
Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it, do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me. Oh, all right, I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
I had a half a mind to kill him. Literally, I had half a mind to be like, you know what? Fuck this asshole. He's dead.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many
No shit.
travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
Let's just fucking do business, dude.
Right. I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
Yeah, I've already got these, so I don't need your shit. I've already got this, so I don't need that. Oh, I'll take some more of this dog food for Grimm. Sure, he'll like it. Somewhat good memory. Not exactly the best.
Here I am. Right away.
Get over there. Like, I see it over there. How the fuck do I get over there? Give me 1 second. I saw chat move. I just want to try to see if I can get that treasure chest somehow. So you know how I always throw all that shade and shit at Thurin, the quartermaster at Haven, and let her down when Perfius attacks? When Perfius attacks, the reason is Blaze talks about how Logan was right. That's why she's replaced when you get Skyhook doesn't die. The new quartermaster says she was unpopular opinions. Oh, that makes more sense. I personally don't like Logan either. Because he's a bitch. Okay, is there a way I can get to that treasure chest? There's gotta be a way I can get to that treasure chest. That's bullshit. Or is it a spoiler thing that you don't want to tell me, just in case?
I can't believe I'm going to fight. That's what I get for mixing myself up in all this.
That sentiment, I really mean it. I'm not 1,000% sure, but I don't think so. I might find a way to do it.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it. The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else?
Fair enough.
Oh? Ask away. There's not much time before sundown. Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
Already talked to Sir Perth. Do I need to talk to Sir Perth again?
I have a good feeling about tonight.
I'll try talking to Sir Perth again. Maybe he has dialogue I missed. Fuck, I don't know. I've already found the one thing about the landmark trees, using the dog to pee on them. Maybe I'll find a way to get to that treasure chest.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
I don't know where the fuck she is.
Of course I did. She said she could not help us. She offers prayers to the Maker. Only she can call on him to guard us against this evil. How will we prevail without the Maker watching over us? If Ban Tegan trusts you enough to charge you without offense, then I think she would have to, regardless of your race.
Fair enough.
I do not know. We face great evil and need protection only the Maker can offer. Perhaps her own faith is faltering in these dark nights.
And these Batmans.
That gladdens my heart to hear it. As you wish, Grey Warden. Maker watch over you.
Ah, I gotta find a chantry. So she's in the chantry. Alright. If it's that big ass building in the background. Never mind, I found the chantry. By accident. We're all in this together.
Let us pray. You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
Alright, defective Princess Leia haircut. Is there a reason why I shouldn't help?
Many elves claim we wouldn't do the same in return. I would like to think that is not true, but I cannot speak for all. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
I would like your blessing. How safe is the chantry?
It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep
Hold on.
monsters from getting inside.
I saw chat move.
If
Just give me a
anything
second.
gets in, Ban Tegan is our only defense. Please, have mercy. Help these people. Do whatever you can.
So I plan on going to maybe 2 or 3, to be honest. So I'm aiming for 3, more than likely. But if I get tired before then I'm gonna end then. But right now I'm good to probably like 2 or 3 at least. So I'm gonna leave it up to you.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give. Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you
I
want
appreciate
me to let
what
them
you did.
think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that. I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Well, all right.
Something on your mind? Something on your
Can
mind?
you move your big ass head? How about that? God damn. Fucking fathead ass motherfucker. Fathead ass motherfucker won't move his goddamn head. So I can't get past. God damn, motherfucker.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. We retrieved more oil from the village store. It is ready to use as our first line of defense, as you suggested. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, but we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice. Of course I do. These are Maker's symbols. What better protection could we ask for? I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last. There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned... Good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
I don't think there's anything else I could do in this, at this point. I've already done everything else. If there was more, I would have done it, but... Y'all some pussies. They just had y'all come in there to be better, and then y'all gonna be pussies.
Light the traps.
Oh, hello.
Wow, what's all this?
Um.
Away with you! What a mess. Deal with this one and move on. I would like to. I tried to be merciful. Push them back. Enough. I tried to be merciful. Come and get it. Watch out! Oh, is that right? How delightful! Let's make this quick. You forced our hand.
So they're just gonna keep spawning. Motherfucker, if they don't bring y'all ass here.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help! Come on! We need to hurry!
I'll let you play. Speaking of shaving, I need to shave too. Well, no, I shaved last night, but still.
this part. Alright, battle it is then.
All these people died. God damn. Rip Thomas and all the other ones. Can we not kill me, please? Can we get these people off my ass? Please and thank you. Can these people please get off my ass? Game crashed. One moment. Alright, so apparently the game crashed for fuck all reasons.
Know that we fight for the Maker and our arms.
On.
attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Alright.
Come on, we need...
Alright, now that we did that.
Of course. Just given up. It's like truly it is. You could have just given up, you know. Alright, battle it is then. Let's make this quick. You forced our hand. Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. Oh, is that right? Oh, wow.
Ooh, I can't level. Oh, can't level up right now.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. Away with you. Oh, you are
Let's have at it!
I got it. You forced our hand.
That works.
You should run while you can. There you go. Defend yourself. Put them back. I never liked this part. You should run while you can. Let's make this quick. Defend yourself.
Dawn arrives, and we survive the night.
Not
We
everyone.
are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, dear.
And the guys that are laying on the
Truly
ground
the Maker
that are
smiled
dead.
on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour. Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Sir Perth, valiant knight in the service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe, we salute you. Murdoch of Redcliffe, mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he
Everyone
who
that
is
perished
your
here,
maker.
because there's a lot of death.
Long may you know the
I didn't help
peace
it neither.
of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
I went to death magic first. Let's give him... Ooh. I like the sound of that one. Oh, so I didn't know he had taunt. Let's give him... No, let's give him some more strength. So that way he can hit like a truck. I mean, so that she can hit like a truck, sorry. I keep saying he because I'm listening to the voice actor. I'm literally going by the voice actor. Or from the sounds of the voice actor. Let's give him threaten. I keep saying he, but I mean they or she. Ritz crackers. Oh my god, I love the I think it's like the what is it? It's a what is it? Word I'm looking for. It's the garlic butter one. Oh, I love the garlic butter one.
Good to see you in one piece. Do you have news of Velena yet? Well,
I'll give it some time. Now's the best time to go into the castle, though, and see for yourself. Remember, a promise is a promise. Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can.
Alright, let's see what you got. What you got? What you got?
I appreciate what you did.
Hmm. Why aren't these, like, combined?
Good to see you in one piece. Do you have news of Elena yet?
Not yet.
Well, I'll give it some...
There we go. Can have that. Sure. Sure. No, we're good at,
Tell me.
Alright, let's see. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about. I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell... I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more. The Blackstone Irregulars fought alongside the King's army against Orlais. We've helped nobles defend their land and given our service to people in... Our current captain, Raelnor, is an honorable man who sees that we can do some good in Ferelden once more. Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
Damn.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Rip.
Yes? Here I am.
Fucking steal shit? What the fuck? That's there's a certain level of comedy to that. I really hate the hat. I like that I don't see the hat.
Ask away. Yes, my friend?
Apparently this was one. I just got a tune for this. I did? Must have missed it. It must have popped up right about here on the screen. I don't know if you can see it, but like right here on the bottom right corner. Da, 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 da. So I assume I go up to here. Not surprising it's called pickpocket. Because anything that I get from here also translates over to my Steam account. Alright, I need to get rock armor at some point. And spell wisp. Spell shield. Because anything that's sustained, I can actually do that now. Fair enough. One shot spellcasters, the more mana they have, the more damage it does, so it's great against bosses. Fair enough.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family. I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if... Maker's breath.
Tigan. Thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone. What? Who is this woman, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do. He is. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help. I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please. He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logains hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say. I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
Is it?
An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me?
The truth!
Tigan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg? For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan. Tigan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tigan. Bless you.
I'm not certain, to be honest. I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try. I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Oh, but I'd like to take a night with you.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
Fucking sign me up.
I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. I don't think we can afford to strip any of the few defenders the village has left, just in case. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable. You're a good woman. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Move along, friend. Thank you.
Gee, maybe this was the thing I was looking at earlier. It's kind of cool, though, that they do keep some continuity.
Once when I was a child. For an entire day. Ah, good times.
You purposefully locked yourself in a... Okay. Whatever floats your fucking boat.
Alistair here.
Hey, watch it!
You want me to what?
Be quiet!
Very well. As you wish. Done.
All is well?
Oh, I can't have both at the same time?
Doesn't bother me.
Nope, we're going with that.
If it
Yeah, increase defense.
all right.
Ooh.
I shall do.
For fireball!
More squishy things ahead.
Oh, yes! Let's make this quick! Let's end this! Be careful! Let's end this! I tried to be merciful! Try not to look too incompetent! It's embarrassing! Blood on me.
Hello? Is there someone out there? Who is it? By all that's holy, you! I can't believe it!
You sound familiar. Oh, Joan.
Maker's breath, how did you get here? I never thought I'd see you again.
Also, didn't I disrobe you?
You've spoken with her. Then, you know I poisoned Al Eamon. For all I know, he's already dead. He's not? That's a relief. I can't tell you how much. Please, I know how it seems. Poisoning the Arl was a
terrible thing. But I'm not behind everything else happening here, I swear.
Little shithead.
Before I say anything else, I need to ask you a question. You can do whatever you feel you need to afterward, but I need to know. What became of Lily? They didn't hurt her, did they? The thought that she might have paid for my crime. Oh, my poor Lily, she must hate me now, if she even lives. What have I done?
Something fucking stupid.
Here we are again, the two of us.
Just the two
What
of us.
happens now? I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible
No shit,
for the
Sherlock.
creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Aww.
I
Why
was
did you?
instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. All I wanted was to be able to return. But he abandoned me here, didn't he? Everything's fallen apart. I never thought it would end like this. Maker, I've made so many mistakes. I've disappointed so many people.
No shit.
I wish I could go back and fix it. I just want to make everything right again.
Don't be a blood mage. Don't be a dumbass.
I don't know. I dabbled because it seemed the only way Lily and I could escape. The only way I could avoid being made tranquil. I swear, if I knew what would happen, I'd never have started down this path. I'd never have listened to Loghain. Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea. I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
Makes sense.
Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know. No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her. Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
It's not humiliating. It sounds like an
Arl's
awesome
a decent
thing.
man. I
Well, then
wondered
again, in
how
this
he could
world,
possibly
yeah.
be the threat Loghain said he was, but I did it anyway. I'm such a fool. I'm just sick of running away and hiding from what I've done. I'm going to try to fix it any way I can. We were friends once. I know I don't deserve to call you that after what I did. If it ever meant anything, please help me fix this. I'm still the same Jowan you knew. If you're still the same friend I once had, I'm hoping you'll help me do what I know is right.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
They have a lot of
He's
buffs
your
going
friend.
on.
You know him best.
Give me a chance, please.
I still think it's funny we have so many goddamn buffs going on right now.
I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do. Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. A part of me knew right from the beginning that I'd have to face the consequences one day. I
No
knew I'd
shit.
be caught, eventually. Everything I've done has just delayed the inevitable. I'm done with running and hiding. I need to account for what I've done. I don't think it will redeem me, but that doesn't mean I shouldn't try. I'd stay and try to help if I could. Perhaps I can help deal with whatever's been unleashed here. I'm glad you think so. So what now?
Don't try anything funny.
You're letting me out? And what then? I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Alright, then you either come with me or you stay here.
Then I will wait. If you change your mind, I will be here. You're back. Have you found out what's going on yet? I see. What now, then? You're letting me out? And what then? I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly. I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
So I just magically had the fucking key on me?
Lovely.
God damn it.
Something I can help with? Redcliffe? I know little of it except that it is the domain of the Earl of Redcliffe. Redcliffe? I wonder how the name came to be. Is the clay here red? There are places in this world where the clay is a bright, strange red, and often, in the legends of such places, it is the red of blood. The blood of 1,000 men
Damn.
slaughtered in battle, or that of an innocent unjustly slain. It stains the land that it may never be forgotten. Perhaps Redcliffe has one such tale. But I do not know it. Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated, and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian,
I'm still
the lady
wondering if
returned to
she's...
Orlais. She took my mother
Hold
with
on.
her. I was born in Orlais, and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
I'm still wondering if she's straight, gay, or bi. Gay. Straight, lesbian, or bi. I said gay. I meant gay, but I meant lesbian anyways.
Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother. Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dry flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andraste's Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
Oh, so that's why she liked the flowers.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
You're traveling, minstrel. Do you have tales to share?
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
So that
Something I
leads
can
to that
help with?
dialogue.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Do you miss anything about Orlais?
I
miss
appreciate what
Valroyaux.
you did.
Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Valroyaux was her own person, and her people little more than decorations. There was always music in Valroyaux, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses, and always, floating above that all, the chant, coming from the Grand Cathedral. It was magnificent.
Is that all?
Oh, it would take me a day or two to talk about the many splendors of Orlais, her golden fields, her lush meadows. Of course, there are good things and bad things about Orlais, like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it. And you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais.
What sort of things?
Dresses, fine dresses and furs, and shoes, of course. One can't mingle with nobility with bad shoes, you see.
Fair enough.
Orlais is very fashionable, almost ridiculously so. But the shoes! Living with those ridiculous trends was worth it for the shoes.
Why is it every time I get a rogue that I fall for? Breeches, shoes. Why? Why is it clothing? Let me guess, you like cookies too?
Well, they're shoes. They're pretty. Some of them anyway. When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front. A ribbon, perhaps, or embroidery. In soft colors, of course. It was spring. I had my eye on a pair my shoemaker was working on. It was covered in pale blue silk, with amber beads on the toe. The shoes made in Orlais were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Ugh, just look at them. They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we?
Alright, let's see. What much do we have with her? Hey, we're at 91 with her. Fuck yeah. We're at 57 with him. He's still neutral for the most part, but still. What is Shale? Shale is a Shale. What is she? She's a bard. And a human. And a rogue. Shale is Shale. A mage? Warrior. Templar.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
I've already heard the tales. What about heard that in Orlais minstrels often spaz?
Where did you hear this?
Read it in a history book.
And did you not think that this could be historical fact and no longer true? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers. But some of them are what we call bards.
And the bards are spies?
Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are.
What sort of patron?
Nobles, mostly. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite, and in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
So, hypothetically speaking, hear me out. Could she potentially be... Could she potentially be the original Red Jenny? Because the red hair, she's a spy, doing the dirty work as a minstrel or as a bard or so on and so forth. So the little people who look at the big people to find ways to take the big people down a peg. That would be interesting.
I have revealed too much, it seems, but it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past. My skills served me well, but the day finally came when I decided to just put them aside. I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry, and when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to say the Maker brought me here.
Fair enough.
Well, all right. What's all this?
Hmm. How does he have a crushed arm? He doesn't have an arm. Oh, hold on. No, you're good. Uh... To growl. So too bad I can't get him to use the dog food. Oh, oh, shit. Fuck. Well. Well, yes, I'd love to continue playing. I am finding it very hard to stay awake. Um, mm, just want to say thank you all for stopping by. Love each and every one of you. Be beautiful souls out there. Hopefully, you'll have a wonderful day and a night. I am verging on the point of about to pass out. But if y'all wouldn't mind joining me on a raid to the lovely and wonderful Leon Foxtails, I'd greatly appreciate it. Raid messages are above. If you want to copy and paste those, I'd greatly appreciate it. Anyways, with that out of the way and without further ado, please help me in rating Leon Foxtails. As always, no matter what anyone tells you, you're loved, you matter, and you're valid. I hope to have you be beautiful souls next time. Have a wonderful day and a night. Peace and aloha.